Hoping that I got this thing working. Maybe. This is not doing what I want it to do. Oh no! Oh, wait a minute. That's because I'm on pause. I think I'm good. Well, except for my mic is not down here, but hey! Hello there, gamers, simmers, and truck drivers. I am the Killer Gamer. Don't mind me and all the little messes there in regards to getting this set up. Usually, what I do is when I stream on YouTube, I'll just do it with the Restream app, and it just automatically pops it up. But this time, I actually scheduled the stream. So I had to kind of do it, the old-fashioned way, where I start it with the streaming software, and then I go into YouTube to bring up that thumbnail, and then go live from there. It's just easier the other way with Restream, but I wanted to start scheduling YouTube streams ahead of time, so that way you folks know when I'm going to be coming on. So, also, I finally figured out how to take chat and pin it. And so I had to look at several videos until I finally found the one that was going to work. But yeah, so I've got the YouTube chat right down here. So it's kind of convenient. So what are we doing? We are in. Let me just make sure that the mic and everything is working. It looks like it is. We are in Euro Truck Simulator 2, and we are playing with my main profile that I usually play offline. I've done a couple on Twitch, but let me back up here so you can take a look at it. Hopefully. It's on the screen, that's why. Okay. So my main profile is Starrfoxx. I am level 17. I have a couple of garages, Mannheim and also Madrid. And I also have some drivers as well. Go and get some music going here. Unfortunately, we can't play any of this. I wish we could play killer games. But yeah, no, we can't do that. We're gonna have to go with my music here. Okay, so we'll just bring that down here. Smash taters. Yeah, don't ask. So what are we doing? We are going to be doing a route from Istanbul. This is where I left off in my offline game, or my offline session. We're going to be driving this whole way up to Liverpool, England. Check that out. So yeah, this is going to be a long drive, but we're going to be covering a lot of different well, okay, maybe not. But yeah, this is all one expansion right here. Unfortunately, I haven't driven in this area. Not on my main. I have on the regular series. And most importantly, here's the job right here. 102 hours for delivering motor oil. But I also now have a steering wheel. I have pedals. I have a shifter. There's a whole reason for that. Someone's down here. Fly low. Hello. Do you like this? I got the chat down here. Do you see it? I finally figured it out. Yeah, everything is good. For those that don't follow me on Twitter, and why aren't you? You should be. You know what? I need to take my shoes off. I have a hard time trying to find the pedals. Yeah, I had a tooth that has a microfracture. Well, and I knew it had a microfracture for several years. I just didn't eat on that side. Well, apparently I hit something recently within like the past week, and it made that fracture go all the way underneath the tooth and hit the nerves, and it's just absolutely painful. But I was prescribed Vicodin, so that way I don't feel the pain much. It's there. It reminds me it's there, but at least it's not unbearable. But unfortunately, they have no way to fix it. The tooth has no cavity. The roots are fine. You know, it's got good bone, everything. But because of the microfracture, they can't fix it because of the way it's going around. So it has to be removed, and that's going to be extracted next Thursday. Yay. Not a lot of fun. I just want to dance. Anyway. Okay, so we got everything here. And did I set... Oh, no, I don't think I did. That's right. I have it set for American Truck Simulator. I set more controls up so I could, like, raise and lower the windows and stuff. Nope. I didn't do it for Euro Truck Simulator yet. But yeah, so anyone who joins me here on this live stream, I can see all your chats right down here. Isn't that... That'd be awesome if I could put it on that laptop right over there. That'd be sweet. I made some changes here to try to make this realistic.
Time to get the job done.
That's right. Well, we'll see what happens here. See, I've got it set now. I've been learning things about the simulator. I got it set to where it doesn't automatically turn on the electric and start. Now I've got it to where I actually have to turn it on manually. Come here, pedals. Ah, there you are. All right, so... Wait a minute. Okay, no, the... it was done like that. Alright, I'm already in drive, because, you know, that's not what you're supposed to do. Now, we're already hooked up and ready to go. So we'll get going here. Let me know if there's any problems with the stream so I can take a look. And we'll glance at the... yeah.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I have been playing this a lot. Like crazy. Because I'm trying...
Exit now.
Because I'm taking this very, very seriously, since I am in the process of actually getting into the trucking industry. I have not made an official announcement yet. I will, once I know for sure, on the Shep Rambles series.
Turn left.
Can we make it? Yeah. Got a little bit of pausing here. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I had a Department of Transportation medical exam that was scheduled this past Thursday.
Go straight on.
But I had to reschedule because I need to see my doctor beforehand just to get medications straightened out, and then also get this tooth pulled. So my exam has been rescheduled for 2 Mondays from now. guess we can speed up now. And what else? So as long as I pass that physical, then I'll need to go get the test for the permit, and I've been studying that. But once I get the permit, I'll be hired.
Keep left.
With rail transport. That's who I am applying to. And then I will head out to trekking school, and I'll be out there for 3 weeks. I'll be in Wisconsin. So for right now, it's looking like it might be mid-October when I head out there. I'm saying when because, dang it, I want to make this work.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Where the hell am I going? Oh, that's right. This automatically figures it out. Does it? I don't know. I have one of the things turned off. Huh? Doesn't say anything, so... Let's see. I'll probably get fined or something. I don't know.
Keep left.
See, that one's a little different. It's not like that in the other parts of the Europe. So that one's kind of confusing. What do you got there? Everything is running good. Okay, good.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
So is the chat, because I can read it down there. Ain't that cool? So that means I'll be able to have it down there when doing Flight Simulator and other stuff. Yes, we are in Istanbul, not Constantinople. They say they might be giants here. Festival or something along those lines. Back off.
Keep right and then turn right.
Well,
Turn right.
One thing I need to do is not cut people off. See, in real life, everything wouldn't be so crunched together, so I would actually have more time to change lanes and stuff, but everything is so crunched together in the simulator. And it's not exactly... What are they doing here? Are they making me go around in circles? What are they doing? Was I not supposed to take that exit? Because it sure looked like I was.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
What did I just do? What did I just do? Did I go through the... There wasn't anything there. What did I do? Wait a minute, where is it?
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
Where's it taking me? This isn't making any sense. it's got me going this way. Oh, wait a minute. I know why I'm going this way. To get rest. No. To fix the vehicle. That's
Keep
what
right,
it was.
and then exit right.
I was wondering, what the world am I doing here? And I'm like, ah, that's right. Because when I was last playing this offline,
Exit right.
I was a little too harsh on my... Okay, well, I fell asleep. Not in real life. And then my driver blacked out. And then when he opened up his eyes again, I was like headed towards, like what you see right here in front. I was headed towards the guardrail. I spun the truck to try to avoid it.
Please make a U-turn when possible.
And crap. The repair thing is inside there. Basically, I flipped the truck over. So it's... I need to get it fixed. See, there's the repair thing right there. Somehow I need to make my way over there. Alright, come on, let's, we'll turn here. Back our way around. Yeah, so it was a classic killer gamer moment. Let's see, I want the trailer to go that way, so I need to turn this way. And hopefully it doesn't hit the back there. Trying not to jackknife. Alright, let's move this way a little bit. Okay, so maybe this is the entrance. It looks closed. Are they open for business? I don't know. By the way, that's a great Sims 2 expansion. Open for business. Aha, I just have to come up here.
Finding new route.
Oh, you know what? I think I can buy a new truck, too. Hang on. We should be delivering this thing, and here we are doing this instead. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I got enough money. Alright, so I've been wanting to purchase another truck and get another employee. So let's do that. I don't worry too much about getting, you know, like a top truck or anything for my employees. I know, I sound like a great boss, don't I? Let's go over here. Should we make it rainbow? Oh, that's a custom color. I like this. This brilliant, or blue lagoon. That's kind of cool too. Ooh, there we go. I like that. Yeah. I say let's go with that one. Alright, seat changes. Confirm. Alright, so we'll go ahead and purchase that. And we are going to send that. So see, I have a garage here in Spain. And then I have my main garage over here in Germany. So I have a spot open. We're going to put him right there. He's so happy. I got a job. Look at me. We'll put this right there. Do I want to leave the dealership? Yes. Okay, so we got that taken care of. Let's get ourselves another driver. Recruitment agency. There we go. Hey, there we are. Turkey. Jive, turkey. All right, who do we want here? I like what he's got. He's got this too. More economy. Let's go ahead and get Clark here. Of course, this guy's Luke. I know we could get Luke. He uses the Force. I want this little bit of variety because he's going to be able to do some hazardous materials. And this is supposed to pay good. Well, at least it does in real life. So, we'll see. Alright, Clark. Or P. Clark. Clark P. We're going to put you over here in Madrid. Assign you to that truck. There we go. Alright. Now we're going to go ahead and get this truck fixed. Did I have to pay for that option, or is it a free modification? Yeah, I thought maybe I hit the curb too. The Truckers MP, from what I understand, you should be creating a separate account. Like a separate profile for it. Because if you don't, it like causes problems or something. At least that's what I read. So I have a separate separate profile for it. And I did sign up for a virtual trucking company, and I forget what the name of it was. And I haven't done, I mean, I did do one drive in Truckers MP, but I haven't done one for my, what is it? The virtual trucking company. Oh, so I got some wheels here I need to fix. That's not too bad. That's a lot better than what I thought. Okay, well, I think we're going to be good to go here. Let's get this reversed. We'll turn around this way. Careful not to jackknife. Real drivers are watching this thinking, my goodness, and you're getting to the trucking company? Let me know so I can get off the road. Yeah, for real truckers who are watching this, don't watch my early episodes for Killer Gamer, Killer Plays. Because I didn't have a wheel for those. Alright, we ready to rock and roll here? I think we are. Turn my lights off. The light settings are weird. Because you get this light violation if your lights aren't on, but I don't know what the border is, you know, the threshold for that, because the sun will be up like, you know, dusk or dawn or something. And
keep left, then turn left,
and then I'll get that violation. So, and then if there's like it's cloudy skies or something, I wind up getting a violation because the lights aren't on. So, yeah, I don't really know. For a while, I've been, you know, just leaving the lights on for the most part. Durr. I see that, I'm like, durr! Durr! Stop! Durr! Oh crap, that was good. I like that. Die!
Keep right.
Could almost be a Homer Simpson thing. Dope! That's exactly what I was saying when my trailer flipped last night. I went, dope! And then other people looked at me and said, durr!
Keep
Jakob!
right,
Usta!
and then exit right.
Usta, Usta! Alright, so we're going this way and we're going around.
Exit right.
I get it! I know what I'm doing now.
Get ready to turn left. Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Get ready to turn
Turn
left.
left.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Keep left.
We're kind of like taking the scenic route here, in case you haven't figured out. See anyone coming? I gotta tell you though, if you're looking to get into the trucking industry and you really don't know much about driving trucks, I highly recommend getting the simulator. 2, I highly recommend getting VR, because this is just incredible. I mean, it really looks like I'm just...
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
It really looks like I'm just speeding. We're gonna hit something again? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, it really feels like I'm sitting inside the cab. And it makes it so much easier when looking at the mirrors. I don't have to have those pop-ups on the screen. And then naturally get yourself a wheel, pedals, and a shifter. I mean, yeah, you're going to be spending some money on it, but let's see. You can get an Oculus for $300. I think you might have to get that high-speed data cable, though. Okay, I think we're good. I have an Oculus Rift S, so mine's already got the cable. The Oculus Quest 2 is supposed to be better on quality, but I'm happy. I'm happy with this. And then good wheel and pedals. Probably looking like maybe around $250 for that. And I would recommend, I got the Logitech G29. But there's another number. Is it G925, I think? It's like the latest one that they put out. And it has a little turn knob down here. It's got this little twist turn knob. And I can set that up for this. For my windshield wipers. I can just turn it. See, before I had it set up with a button. But then I watched someone else's video and he showed that he used that for a setting. I'm like, ooh, that's a good idea. Because I didn't have it for anything else. Give me a second, fly low, and I'll take a look at your chat there. Remember, folks, do not look at your phone when driving. See, that's why. Oh my goodness, I just about flipped it.
Keep left.
Alright, keeping left. Keep it straight there, Killer Gamer. I should try to... Oh, okay, trucker's MP. Stay in the lane, Killer Gamer. Here in Europe, it's recommended for trucks to stay in your lane. I'm trying to let lights on all the time. My recruiter's gonna figure out who I am on YouTube. They're gonna watch this and say, "What? No, get rid of this guy. He's like reading his text while driving." Istanbul is pretty cool. Yeah. Sorry, my eyes are kind of blurring here. I am thinking of getting the HP reverb. Okay. But I need to save up a lot. Yeah, I don't think it's cheap. And I didn't want to spend a lot of money for the VR to start off with, because I wasn't sure how well my computer would handle it. So, and also if I spent a lot on VR, then I wouldn't have money for really anything else. So that's why I went with the Oculus. It's like, I need to stop texting you so you can keep your eyes on the road. Now see, technically, you can text. I need to wait until, I don't know what, I think someone just made some money. I should be waiting until I, pull over, like at a rest stop or something, and then look at my text. How wicked would it be if I set things up to where, like, I had a button that rolled down the window, and then at the same time it would turn on a fan over here, so it would feel like there's air kind of blowing off to the side. Raise the window, it turns the fan off. Seem like we're going very fast, but I'm getting a little bit of a ache. So that molar is on this side. It's over here. It's all the way in the back on the bottom.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
See, it's telling us.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
My goodness, and my foot's on the brake. Jeez. Okay, we need to... Man, my eyes are watering. Head on over here. Okay, I need to go... There, do that. My eyes are slightly watering. This is like the only area that has the whole weight and balance thing. All right.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Oh, be quiet. I'm barely moving. I think we're good. Wham! Gotta move over here.
Keep left.
All right, we are on our way. I want some more options for verbal GPS. I've got the verbal GPS on because sometimes reading it there on the dash is a little hard, but having the voice, it'll say, hey, keep to the left. In other words, don't be in that right lane because it's going to end. Or be sure that, you know, keep right because you're going to need to turn coming up. Like we're going to see that here pretty soon.
Keep right, and then exit right.
So you see that? The vocal thing. I mean, it's easy to see it there on the map. But there are some areas that have so many roads twisting and turning in them that it's really hard to be able to tell. But that's where the verbal GPS, I think, really helps out.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Durr. Yes, I know I'm supposed to turn left. Durr. Anyone coming? Yes. Okay. I didn't think I was sticking all the way out on the road, but... Bye. I think this is the border right here. Yeah. Yeah. So Flylow, have you tried shifting manual yet? I tried it a little bit and had an interesting time with it. But I watched some actual videos of how to actually shift in manual. It's not like driving a manual stick shift in a car. I think like European trucks it is. It has something to do with like synchronized and unsynchronized clutch. But a lot of the trucks in America are not, or at least the old ones. So you have to do something that's called double clutch, where you push in the clutch to bring it into neutral and you press it again to get it into the gear that you want to go into. That's like the proper way to do it. But then there's something called like floating gears. We need fuel. Which I've been told if you're taking a driver's test, you will get points marked off if you don't do double clutch. So yeah, I'm going to be sure that I practice doing the double clutch with American Truck Simulator. I think I can do it here too, but My driver's gonna have to get sleep here pretty soon. Put it in drive, Killer Gamer. There we go. But yeah, I was watching a real trekking channel in regards to knowing how to double clutch. Oh, you mean like the texting? Put it up here. Nah, you know what? I didn't want to put it here in front of me because I don't know. For me, it feels more realistic. Like if I have my phone sitting here in the middle, than like right here in front of me. I'm going for realism. Yeah, I've seen some people like they'll have it up above. Oh, hey, I didn't see that. But I just like to have it down here, you know, kind of out of the way.
Recomputing.
Recalculating. I remember the first time my mother had gotten a GPS. It was an old-fashioned one, you know, like one that it was like external, you know, like what you see on the window there. And if you didn't go the right direction and it had to come up with a new route, it would say recalculating. The GPS sounded like it was pissed off. I want that voice set. Okay, we've got a place we can stay the night over here. Hey, look at that. I get to do inspections on my truck and everything. I mean, in real life. All right. There's you know what's interesting is there's no actual park gear at all. It's raining. Turn on the lights. So this is where I'm saying the little knob that I have on my wheel. It's a little twisty, turny knob. See, I can do this. See? Look at that. I think it's pretty cool. Should I check my text? Yeah. Uh-oh, where's this guy going? Okay. Now, if there was a way that I could put it like on a monitor or something here on my dash, that would be sweet. But, and plus, think of this. Look how dark it is. Look how bright that is. Yeah, that would be kind of bothersome. But I want that cheeseburger. Bye! I'm totally stoked that I got my chat in the VR setting now. Drive with the brights. That's what you're supposed to do. According to the commercial driver's license handbook, you're supposed to drive with your brights so that way you can see as far as possible.
Go straight on.
and you're supposed to keep your eye on out for hazards, which could become an emergency. So a hazard would be, like construction or something up ahead, or maybe a car that is that maybe he's driving too slow and there's an exit coming up, or something that could potentially turn into an emergency where you've got to either stop or swerve. The manual states that you really don't want to be driving at night if it can be helped.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Also, too, is in regards to following distance with a vehicle that's in front of you. Now, we're in kilometers per hour, and of course, I'm in the States, so we're miles per hour here. But the manual says it's 1 second for every 10 miles. So if I'm going 10 miles per hour, then I only need to be 1 second behind the next vehicle. All the way up to 40 miles per hour. So if I'm going 40 miles per hour, then I want to be 4 seconds behind the vehicle.
Then turn left.
Now, if you're driving over 40, then
turn left.
You use that same calculation, but you add 1 second for safety. Careful, Killer Gamer. So if you're driving 60 miles per hour, it's 6 seconds plus 1. So
caution, please mind the speed limit.
You would want to make sure you're 7 seconds behind. And if you don't know how to find out how many seconds you are behind someone, I learned this in high school. But you would look for... Oh, I should probably turn that off, huh? You would look for some type of landmark, like a shadow, or like this bridge that's coming up here. And once the vehicle in front of you goes underneath it, then you count 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. And then when you finally get up to that bridge, that's how you know how many seconds behind you are. So I'm passing my knowledge along to you folks. But keep in mind, I am not a professional truck driver yet. And even so, I would only be a trainee at the moment. I think what does a truck driver
right,
say?
And then exit right.
They say like first year?
Exit right.
I don't think they call them rookie drivers. I think they call them... I don't know. Rookie driver, I think, is what they call second year drivers.
Get ready to turn left.
I'm not sure what first year is. I remember reading it somewhere. Like, maybe they're still training or something. Inexperienced. Yeah, there are cars. I thought there were. bright and shiny down here. Am I using cruise control? Yes, I am. Yeah, my wheel has got like the directional pad, and that's where my cruise control is. So up, I use to set the cruise control. Down, I set to resume cruise. And then right is like increasing the speed, and left is decreasing the speed. That's how I've got mine set up. Imagine my surprise when I found out that manual stick shifts don't have a cruise control. And then I realized, well, duh. Of course they don't. It's not like if you had cruise control that would automatically shift gears for you, well, that would be an automatic. So yeah, it makes sense that there's no cruise control on a manual stick shift. And I thought to myself, because in trucking school, they're going to teach you how to drive a manual. But then afterwards, you can decide if you want to drive a manual or if you want to drive automatic. And I thought I'd be kind of like, oh, you know what? I wouldn't mind driving a manual. And besides, with a manual stick shift, the chances of someone trying to steal your truck is probably going to be slim, because not too many people know how to drive.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Well, apparently I hit a speed trap back there somewhere. What was I saying before the cop interrupted me? Oh, yeah, so when the light dawned on me that you can't have cruise control with a stick shift, I'm like, you know what? I think I'll stick with automatic, because I cannot imagine driving for 10 hours. Of course there'd be breaks, but I cannot imagine driving. Okay, I'm going too fast. And not having any type of cruise control to make the journey a little bit easier. See, I was always taught, work smarter, not harder. Whoops. I was always told, turn your light on when it's dark. That's what I tried to do. Now, the one thing about shifting gears, well, I think you're less likely to fall asleep when you have to sit there and constantly do your shifting and stuff. I got my cruise control on now. Whoop, sorry.
Keep right.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a turn here. I guess not. Yeah, so I don't think it's worth having a stick shift.
Keep left.
Oh, okay. Keep left. See, that's why. This is why I use the verbal thing, because if I had not done that, I would have gone off that direction. here.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
We are. Oh, my brights are on too. Wake up, everyone. Killer Gamer's here. There's like no lights in this thing. That's just to let you know I'm here. Honk, honk. Okay, we can speed up now. Now, don't get the impression that I'm like a know-it-all and stuff with trucking. I'm not. I'm just kind of sharing the information as I'm learning it. But if I'm wrong about something, don't be afraid to correct me. Wrong button.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
I think one thing that truckers would probably tell me is that I'm driving a little too fast. But sometimes it seems like they almost barely give you enough time to drive to get to the place on time. I don't know. Need to keep my hands near the brights so I can turn them off if need be.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right.
That's kind of cool. If we get to a place to where I can check messages, I will. I'm like waiting to see if there's a light or something.
Get ready to turn left.
Yeah, that might be up here.
Turn left.
Ah, see, we can can stop here real quick and just check messages. Alright, so nothing new. Here we are, just
ready to turn right.
going over the sidewalk and stuff.
Turn right.
My jaw's hurting. Or my tooth, but...
Keep left, then turn left.
So the pain with the nerve, it's like it starts here on the back, and it shoots up, and it shoots across like this, and it shoots down. Yeah, if I don't take pain medication, it hurts like heck. What is it, 50 in here? Oh, light. I almost didn't see that. Good thing I wasn't going that fast.
Go straight on.
Yeah, so once I get to the point where I'm actually, physically on the road and stuff, I like, during my downtimes, I will still be doing videos. I'll try to do some live streams also. Try to keep my lights on. Man, I can't believe I'm having so much problems. I didn't have that problem yesterday. But, so yeah, if I know if there's like a 34-hour reset coming, then I can kind of plan for it, and I can kind of schedule a stream ahead of time. But yeah, no, everything's gonna keep going the way it is. I'll still bring a green screen with me to cut everything out behind me. It's gonna be a little challenging to keep up with the channel and stuff, but
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I'll definitely do it.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
I know there are some truckers that, they'll complain that they're stuck at a shipper or receiver for an hour or 2 hours or something when they could be driving. And I totally get that. Me, on the other hand, I would take advantage of that. I'd be like, oh,
Get ready to turn left.
okay. I park off to the side. I'd start making videos or something.
Turn left.
I think it would be kind of cool
Get ready to turn right.
to actually do my
Turn right.
okay, not there apparently, to do my truck sim videos and live streams, but not key out the background, and actually you could see like behind me the inside of my truck. Wouldn't that be cool? Especially if I have it set up to where, if I'm really in the truck, be a little tricky. But if I made it look like I was actually at the wheel of my actual truck, and you saw everything behind me. Nah, but I think that would be totally cool. And little fun fact, I've been wanting to do like a travel series on the channel. With like little documentaries and stuff like that. And I think the Killer Awesome Trucking series that I am hoping to put together and have that integrated with it. There are, from the first year of Shep Rambles, there are 2 videos that I did that are documentary style. And they're both in the same spot. There's like a mining town in Arizona called Jerome. It's really, really small. But I did a documentary of that town. And I also did a documentary.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Of a restaurant. I think it's called the Haunted Hamburger. That is there in Jerome. So that is just a little snippet of the kinds of things that I would do if I was doing a travel series.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Also, too, if you've watched any of the X-Plane... Ooh, which way am I going here? This way. If you've watched any of the X-Plane videos that I've done for the Killer Gamer World Tour series, at the end is a documentary of the place that we land at. That was the closest thing to a travel series that I had been doing on the channel. Just a virtual type of flying. But with the trucking, now naturally I can't choose where I'm going, but we can certainly do some fun stuff with it.
Go straight on.
Something tells me there may be more chat and I'm not seeing it. I see a scroll bar down there. Okay, so if you've chatted, I'm not seeing it at the moment. I can take a look over here and see if there's anything. Yeah, I think there is something. How much longer we got till we have to take a break here? Pretty soon, okay. So as soon as we pull over to take a break, I will check the chat. I've got to scroll it down to see the rest of it, which I can't do from here. I don't want to lose my tooth, but my goodness. I also can't wait for that to actually be gone so I'm not feeling so numb. Kind of feels like I've just been kicked in the side of the face.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Whoa. Okay, so I didn't have much room to turn. I bet that bus or truck was like, ah! Jaw's throbbing now.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Man, you gotta love that speed trap there.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
That's what I mean. It's like, it told me 90 kilometers per hour, and then, like, not too far past it, it was like 70. I can't wait to get some controls for Train Simulator. Oh, that'll be awesome. Does anyone know any, like, mods for replay? So that way you can, like, take cinematic shots or something? So we just entered Romania. This is the border. You know, like what Flight Simulator has. You can, like, so you can drive a certain amount and then hit replay and then go to an external view to see your drive. I don't know. Nope. We're still in 60 kilometers per hour.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
See, it was 60 just a moment ago. Now it's slowing down again. Okay, that's why it's beeping.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
My goodness, I'm at 30. Ugh. Sorry. Where? There's a smiley face up there. Any cars coming? Alright, they're going that way. Oh, man. Is this close enough? No, I think we have to be right on it. Papers, please. Nothing that way. Little car over here. Okay, just cut that guy off. As annoying as it is that this happened with my tooth, I'm actually glad that it happened now and not while I was in, trekking school or on the road with a trainer. So if it was going to happen, this was the perfect time for it to actually happen. Because according to this, I can go 100 kilometers per hour, but the truck won't go that fast. I think it's because the limiter is on. Speed limiter. Alright, we're down to
Caution.
50.
Please mind the speed limit.
We are minding the speed limit.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Oh, man.
Exit now.
So now I'm getting a pain off here on the side. Part of that is because of the mask, but also the tooth causing
Get ready to turn left.
tiredness. No, the tooth is causing inflammation, and so having this on, it feels like
Turn
a
left.
vice grip in a way. Ugh. As well as the headphones. I'm like reaching my hand out to grab the wheel, and whoop, that's the virtual wheel. That's not the real one. I'm telling you, man, there's like times where I'm driving and I forget that I'm actually in the simulator.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
I was gonna say, move. There ain't no one out there.
Exit now. Keep left, and then turn left.
Do we have any stops that we can stop at?
Turn left.
No, I don't think that's one of them. I'm looking for a place that we can sleep.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Oh, I think I see it. Alright, yeah, I see a place that we can take a break up there.
Turn right.
Ugh. I don't think you can make a right turn on red, I'm not sure, in Europe. I know there's been times where I tried to do it in the simulator and I wound up getting a red light violation. But it does let you do it in American Truck Simulator, I think, as long as you have your signal
Get
on.
ready to turn left.
Oh shoot, that's not a sleeping area, that is a...
Turn left.
Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at the map here. We're going to break immersion here for a moment, folks. Normally you would do this during trip planning or something, but it's kind of hard to do that realistically here. Okay, good. So there is a place up here we can go to. That is what I was looking for. See, that wasn't too immersion breaking. We had to stop here anyway. Then I'll check the chats here. I remember the first time I was in Europe when I went to Germany and I saw the traffic lights.
Let's find a new route.
Go from
Go straight on.
red to yellow to green, and I'm like, oh, what a great idea. Because you see the yellow light and you're like, okay, I need to get started. Yet in the States it doesn't do that, so you got people that are asleep there at the intersection. It turns green and they're like that one sign that we saw. They're like, durr. Crap, we need to turn right here. Is there anyone behind us? I don't know. Yes, there is.
Rerouting.
Whoa, that just made me dizzy. Okay,
Make a U-turn.
Is it here or is it it's that one there? Whoa, that really, man, that threw off my balance there for a moment because I'm like looking over here and that kind of threw me off. Okay, so this is cool.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind. I like how there's a garage on this side and there's a repair place right over here. I like that. I have to remember that. I don't think I have enough money to buy a garage here. That'd be great, though. I like how this is set up. We should be able to park it right over here. All right. We'll give this a try. See if that works. Yay! It's too bad. It's too bad we didn't have like another 100,000. You know what? Hold on. Can we get anything from the bank? Yes, we can. I need to get these loans paid off, but we can buy a garage here. Why not? Let's do it. We'll pay all this stuff off as we go. It's no big deal. Okay, in the meantime, let me fix the chat window here so that way I can see. I need to scroll it down. Nope. Looks like it's all the way down. So it looks like we're good. Yep, everything's good. All right. So we got ourselves still 68 hours left to go. That's crazy. So this is where we are so far, folks. Went from Istanbul and we're here in Crayola? Yeah, Crayola. What, like the crayon? Crayola crayon? We got that's how much we have to drive. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it all in one sitting because of my tooth. So we might break this up in a couple of parts. This is going to be a really long drive. All right, get this started. I don't know if you noticed this, but have you noticed how the gear shifter there changes? Look at that. See that? Drive, neutral, reverse. Isn't that cool? Okay, so we're going to drive over there to that that garage. We're going to buy that garage over there because I love how this repair center is right across the street from it. I like that.
Turn right.
Turn around this way. I see. Is it not gonna let me? Oh, we don't have enough money. Oh, that sucks. It's 180,000. Dang it. I thought we'd have enough. All right, well, let's take that extra. We haven't paid any interest on this yet, so we'll just pay that back. Yeah, we don't need the money. That's a bummer. I really wanted to get this this garage. Folks, something just broke in the other room. I'll be right back. I need to find out what happened. Good time to take a break. Okay, folks, I am back here. Sorry about that. It wasn't something that broke. It was just it was just a metal knife that my wife had dropped in the other room. It just sounded like something had broke. Ooh, that is just weird. Look at that. This part was that just looks freaky in VR over there. All right. Try to get everything set back here. Oh, where's my control? Sorry, I've got to adjust my, what did it do with that controller? Holy crap. There it is. Let's see, is it this one? No? There we go. Yeah, I've got to reset my view there, otherwise it's going to be all out of whack. There we go. Well, kind of. Not the right button. That fixed it though. Okay, cool. We're back on course. Well, it gave me a chance to get something to drink and
Get ready to turn left.
take a couple more
Turn
painkillers.
left.
Not the Vicodin. It's like I'm using Vicodin and also like Advil. Because I'm supposed to take the Vicodin like every 6 hours. Obviously not within that time. So I just took a couple of something else to hold me over for the next couple of hours. Still hurts though. Hurts like crazy. Well, not too bad, but it's annoying now. Try to fix this again.
Go straight on.
Oh, okay. Dang it, wrong.
Get
wrong,
ready to turn right.
wrong key.
Turn right.
Whoops. Wrong button. Although this looks cool. There we go. I think someone's behind me. Yeah, someone is behind me. He's like, "Aw." Sorry, man, I'm resetting my speed here. Well, I can remember that I want to get the garage in Crayola because, well, I can remember Crayola because of the crayon. It's just, spelled a little differently.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Also, when making a turn, be sure that you slow down to the safe speed before you get into the curve. That's what you're
At the
supposed to do.
roundabout, take the second exit.
So, yeah, there's a lot that I'm trying to do here. I'm trying to get into good habits.
Exit now.
Give me a second there, Flylow. I'll take a look here. Oh, here we go. We got perfect. We got a straightaway here. See, Killer Gamer. That's what you do when you. I don't know if I got damage. Did I get damage on my truck? No. Amazingly, I didn't. So where are we now? Oh, man. We left Crayola. We're now entering Filiasi. So yeah, in Crayola there was a garage that I wanted to buy, but we didn't have enough money for it, even with a loan. And it was sitting right across from a repair center. It looked like the perfect spot to get a garage. Oh, man. I think it's going to take a bit before those 2 painkillers I took. Start to take effect. I see these bridges and trains and stuff, and it just makes me automatically think of Train Simulator when I see that. What
Caution.
the heck?
Please mind the speed limit.
I guess he got me for speeding. I didn't think I was going that fast. That cop was following us. I was distracted. My jaw was hurting. Yeah, I've got antibiotics I gotta take too. Oh, jeez, this is hurting. The best they could do for appointments was next Thursday, so I got to deal with this for a week. Well, I am trying to lose weight, and I can tell you I don't have a big appetite for stuff right now, so I I think I probably will lose weight over this next week. And see, and that's another thing that I've been doing. I've been working out. I haven't yesterday or today because it was actually making...
At the roundabout.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I just got another speeding ticket because that damn cop behind me.
Exit now.
And I was slowing down, too. I was slowing down because it was coming up. Alright. There's a place to pull over. I'm going to wait for him, though. I'm going to have him pass me. Do not want a damn cop following me this whole trip. I mean, literally, we went from 80 kilometers per hour to 30. Or was it like 50 to 30? It didn't give me much. It didn't give me much time to really prepare. So yeah, like I'm going through here, and I'm like, okay, well, how fast is it? 60. See, and that cop's behind me, so, you know, if I get caught on another speed trap, he's just gonna give me another ticket. I think that's harassment. That's what I think that is. Hey y'all, I'm being harassed by a cop behind me. There is a gas station coming up. I think I'm gonna pull over and let him pass me. That's a good opportunity for me to show you folks where I'm at. Okay, that looks like it right there.
Go straight on.
Yeah, we'll just pull right in here. Why the heck not get some gas too? Why not? Where'd the cop go? What'd he do? Despawn? Fill her up. All right. Yeah, you might be right, Flilo. I might be spending it on tickets and stuff. The funny thing, I mentioned when we started off that I was driving last night to Istanbul, and I mentioned how, I mean, it was a job that paid over 100,000 euros. And I mentioned how I fell asleep. My character fell asleep, and it was like right around where these guardrails are at, and woke up, saw the guardrail, was trying to swerve to get back on the road. It hit it, and then the whole thing flipped over. Well, it wound up damaging the cargo too. So out of that 100,000 that I was supposed to get, I lost like over 20,000 because of the damage to the cargo.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I'm trying to mind the speed limit. I didn't know what it was. I know it says it right there, but it's not as clear for me as it might be for you. Keep in mind, I have long eyelashes, and it can cause my eyes to water. And so it starts to blur. It starts to blur for me, and I'm like trying to like open my eyes, adjust my headset so I can read what it says. Let's just hang out here for a little bit. Is there someone honking at me? Hey! There I am. Oh. It's like upside down and everything. Okay, well, I guess we look at all the things that are just kind of going that way. Hey. I turned on the realism for the... Oh no, what happened here? I messed something up. Where are we at here? I did something. There we go. I'll pretend that I'm dead or something. Views, services, and adjustments. Well, we need to get towed somewhere. Yeah! Jeez. You know it. Alright, let's get towed. Right.
Recomputing.
All the cargo's like shattered and everything. Oh wait a minute, we're like delivering oil or something. Jeez. Oh, the chassis is messed up. I'll show you guys my settings here. And I was looking up how to make, Truck Simulator more realistic. I was doing that on purpose so that way I can, if I'm gonna make mistakes, let me make those mistakes here on the simulator. And I'll show you here. It's under gameplay. What you need? Hey. So I've got my rain probability here. It seems like there's always lots of road events or detours, so I turn those down about here. Oh my, I have this set only in the middle. Okay, so I don't even have this set up real. From what I understand, you need to set it over here all the way to the left. I think this one too. So I think this makes it realistic if you put it over here. At least that's what it said anyway. I don't know if I should be turning the engine brake off or not. I know there's an option to press an engine brake, so I don't know. I don't want to make it completely impossible to drive since I don't have a lot of stuff here, but well, we won't be getting 119. I can guarantee you that. Jeez. Okay, so we know we need to take a snippet of that video and make a separate thing about it. My goodness.
Ready to roll.
If Rail Transport's watching this, let's just pretend that didn't happen. How do we get out of here? Right there. Okay. Gee, me tipping the truck over, that's like me trying to land an airliner in Flight Simulator. We know how those go.
Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
I was taking that curve too fast. That was the problem. I was just, you know, I had the cruise control on and I was just keeping it at that speed. I thought my brakes were on. So I was just keeping it at that speed. I figured, you know, it would be okay. But it wasn't, so... Let that be a lesson to me. Heck, I can't even get the lights right.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
I know, I just crossed over something that I wasn't supposed to.
Exit now.
Yeah, I was going too fast and
Caution. Please mind the speed
Oh,
limit.
jeez Louise. And I turned too sharply, too. Timisoara, that's where we are right now.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Shut up. Wow, we're stuck at 30 kilometers per hour? Out here in the middle of nowhere? This is lame. Looks like it's changing up there, though. Do I mean the DC-6? Well, yeah, that me flying that thing is a little bit of a disaster. But no, I've had some trouble with some of the other airliners. It's especially much harder in the older simulators, you know, like Flight Sim 4, 5, 98.
Get ready to turn right.
Because the flight handling isn't quite the same.
Turn right. Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Trying to find my pedals. Of course, let's not forget that driving a simulator and driving in real life are not exactly the same thing.
At the roundabout, take the second exit.
But it's still good to get into some good habits,
Exit now.
such as, you know, not trying to speed through a turn like what I did. So like everything that I'm doing is kind of like memory muscle, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, here comes a curve. Slow down.
Take the first exit. Exit now.
All right. Are we back in business here? If you think the flip over looked funny and on the screen, you should see it in VR. The whole world just went whoop. Yeah, when that happened, I'm like, oh, shit. Yep. I don't even know if I'm going to get this thing delivered on time now.
Keep right, then exit right.
Now, see that speed trap that I was talking about? Do you see how we went from like
Exit right.
100 kilometers per hour to 60 that quickly?
Caution, please mind the speed limit.
And so, when there was a cop sitting right behind me, it's like the moment I went into that next speed zone, it's like, hello there. Not very nice, if you ask me. Okay.
Get ready to turn right.
I have my force feedback
Turn
set
right.
to the max. If there's a collision, so when something happens, I feel it on this thing. It's like boom. But there's other stuff I don't have it turned up that high on. Alright. Let's go ahead and park it right here. Turn on the parking brake. Alright, let's turn that off. We'll get some sleep. No, we won't, apparently. This is not the right spot to be sleeping, apparently. Should be. Maybe it's up ahead. There it is. I was close. You know what would be great is when you turn the engine off, that the radio would shut off too. Why am I barely moving here? Oh, jeez. That explains it.
Go straight on.
Damn parking brake was on. I thought I lifted the parking brake up.
Rerouting.
Here I am, was like, I was like, what the heck is going on? What did I do? I left the parking brake on. What was that sign that we saw back in Turkey? Durr! Damn it. They saw me coming. Lift the stupid thing. What the hell? That guy over there is like, doo 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 doo. I didn't see nothing. Doo 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 doo. Just kicking pebbles and stuff over there. All right, we on our way now. Jeez Louise, so many delays. Somebody call up the receiver and let them know that we came across some crazy drivers that's causing us to be late. It's not exactly the truth, but it's not exactly a lie either. It's partial truth. Hey, John, I see you down there. I see you down there. Sorry, I'm driving at the moment. I'll look at your text here in a moment. Okay. Oh, here. I'll be able to check out your text here in a moment.
And then exit right.
Because I got to turn.
Exit right.
Yeah, you missed the fun, John. Oh, jeez. I said, yeah, John, you missed it. I flipped the truck over, and I almost did it again right there. Did you see that? Holy crap!
Get ready to turn right.
Killer Gamer, slow the hell
Turn
down.
right.
Jeez. I set this for ultimate realism, so that way I could practice. The Mexican bus with all the danglies. All I need is a Mary and a Jesus and a little candle up there. Yeah, I don't know about a candle. I probably would set the truck on fire with my luck. Oh, by the way, John, have you noticed that I got the chat here? I found out how to get it pinned in here. I had to go through several videos to be able to find what I needed to make it work. And I finally found the video. Basically, you just go into the main VR environment, you pull up the window, but you have to pin it in order for it to stay there and show up in the game. And that was the one thing that I didn't know how to do. But yep, I got it. So any of my VR games, I will be able to have the chat in here now, so that way I can take a look at it.
Get ready to turn left.
Well, now that I flipped the truck over once, I'm thinking that now I have another side of my
Turn left.
my mouth that is crap. Ugh. Okay, so I was like hitting the brake and it wasn't like going. So I guess I was going too fast. Whoops. From what I understand, if the settings are all the way to the left, like braking intensity, trailer stability, all that, if it's all the way to the left, it's supposed to be realistic. So in other words, I need to have more time to slow down and stop. See, so I did that purposely so that way I could get into the habit of slowing down before I get to an intersection and stuff. I mean, I would normally, but the feel of doing it with a car versus a truck is a completely different thing. So I'm doing it so that way I can train my head to think a little differently. Such as, not running into things on the other side of the road. So we're in Szeged. Shuzbuk. Nano. Alright.
Go straight on and then turn right. Turn right.
Oh, jeez. Maybe I need to adjust that braking intensity because it feels like I'm not getting this thing to stop at all. Here, let me show you my settings here. All right. I think I need to adjust it just a little bit. So, see, braking intensity, truck stability, trailer stability, suspension, all of this I have all the way to the left here. Based on one video that I watched, this is what it should be to make it more realistic. I'm going to adjust the brakes just a little bit here, because this is not taking into account like power brakes. So if I move it over a little bit, that might be a little bit more realistic. But if you all have different settings that you use, like for real truck drivers, if you know how to make this more realistic, then let me know what your settings are. Obviously, I'll be able to figure it out once I actually go through trucking school and I'm actually doing this for real. I know, scary thought, right?
Get ready to turn right.
Well, what's more scarier, me driving a truck or me flying an airplane?
Turn right.
What's the lesser of two evils? Is that guy gonna pass me? Nope, doesn't look like he's going to. On a serious note, though, I'm hoping that after getting some necessary, bills and debts paid off,
Get ready to turn right.
I want to be able I'll be able to set the money aside to actually go and get my private pilot's license.
Turn right.
So, oh, jeez. Yeah, taking those curves is a lot different the way that setting is compared to what I did have it at. Before, I'm just like taking sharp turns and everything. Like, no problem. Yeah, you can't really do that. As we discovered, you can't really do that without flipping the whole trailer over. And yesterday, the trailer flipped over because I really did swerve too hard, but I also hit the guardrail at the same time because my driver fell asleep. I would say I fell asleep, but then that makes it sound like I fell asleep here in front of the... in front of the actual game, which, didn't happen. Got a straightaway here. Saskatchewan? Right? That's how you say it, Saskatchewan? What else did we miss here? About the flip over, and good thing it wasn't a bus. You wouldn't have survived it. I would have put the fear of God in everyone, though. Don't make me angry. I see where John is saying that's really clever. I'm trying to read what it's up above that. Hungarian roads are a death trap. Oh. So you folks, when you're told don't text and drive, don't read your text, this is why. Okay, so I'm showing you what you should not be doing on the road, because when you do that, you wind up in another lane, so see, there's a purpose for everything that I do on this channel. What else here? But you mentioned Saskatchewan, which is Canada. Something that I'm looking to do is there's the Pro mods, where it'll add like Canada to American Truck Simulator, and then like the Middle East and like Iceland or something to Euro Truck Simulator. So I'm looking into that to be able to expand the maps out a little further.
Go straight on.
I know there's one that actually expands. Oh, that's cool. That expands the United States, so that way you can drive to New York and stuff. But from what I understand, it's just generic scenery. You don't really see. It's like not overly accurate or something. So I don't know if I really want to do that. I think I would rather wait for.
Keep left.
I'd rather wait for them, to actually officially release it and, have it done right. Okay,
Exit left.
the brakes are beginning to feel a little better this time. I mean, before I was like really pressing on the brake and it didn't feel like it was really stopping very much. And even though my pedals are on a stand, it can still slide. There's not really a way to hook it on there. So I need to give myself a little bit of leeway here when it comes to the braking, just for the simulator purposes. Everything else I'm trying to make as realistic as I can. I have a balloon that just popped out of nowhere there. Probably should not say balloon and pop in the same sentence. That's typically a good combination. Now, those are supposed to be birds, right? Because I try to get a good look at them, and sometimes they look like little circles or just squares or something. Like I saw when I was driving in Roswell, and I thought they were like UFOs or something.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Ergonomically, I'm not really situated very comfortably either. This is like the best that I've got.
Go straight on.
But at least I have a stand now that I can attach the wheel to, and I've got something, the pedals don't slide back as they were before. They just slide upwards now. But I can detach the wheel and stuff, and so when I do get controls for Flight Simulator, I think I can use the same stand, and it folds up, so I'll be able to take this on my truck when I get it. Win, win, win. I intend to... I intend to pass and get into this industry. I just don't want to, you know, when it comes to jobs, I don't want to keep doing the same crap I've been doing for the past 30 years, 25 to 30 years, working in an office and stuff like that. You know, I just can't do it anymore. And I've always thought on and off about, you know, doing trucking. And well, now seems like a good time to do it. Why not?
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Careful. See, it seems like it tilts a little too... Maybe that's real. Maybe it really does feel like that. It felt like it was tilting way too much.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
But how would I know? I've never driven a truck before. Maybe it's good that I do have it set that sensitive, because I'll be likely not to drive that way in real life. Of course, things feel very differently when you're in an actual vehicle. Now, we have a motorhome, so I have driven something big before. I know that pales in comparison to an actual big rig with a huge trailer, but I have at least driven something bigger than a van. See, so now I'm just graduating to the next level. See, before I was thinking I can just leave the cruise control on and just, you know, make my turns and stuff as normal, but I'm quickly discovering when I set this thing to, you know, very, very sensitive, or whatever you want to call it in the settings, that the truck is going to flip over if you do that too much.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I just got a ticket for speeding. It went from like 80 to 50. I didn't see it before it was too late. You're right, Flylow. I'm not going to have any money left because it's all going to be speeding tickets. The whole cabin tilts. I don't know if that's just the cabin doing that or if the actual truck is doing that. That actually looks cool.
Keep
with
right, and then exit right.
With the windmills like that.
Exit right.
Okay, slow down before you get to the curve. Remember you're studying there, Killer Gamer. Put into the practice the stuff that you're studying. Okay, I think we just entered another country. I'm not sure what it was.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
There we go, we got a straightaway here. I'm holding the wheel straight. Why isn't that driving straight? Oh, Silent Yuki. Hey. I see it. I see ya. Sorry I haven't done any streams here on YouTube for a while. I've been caught up with a lot of different types of stuff. Not only have I been working on new content for the channel, but I'm also got some real life stuff that I'm working on too. So if you haven't heard me talking earlier, I'm actually planning on getting into the trucking industry for real. So I started taking the simulator a lot more seriously. At least I'm trying to. But I have a wheel pedals and a shifter now. Bratislava.
Go straight on.
And right now I'm through the recruitment process. I haven't made any official announcements yet because I'm waiting until, you know, I've got the all clear sign. So in other words, I passed the Department of Transportation physical. I passed and, you know, earned my permit, which my commercial learning permit, which I am actually studying on. So once those are done and the recruiter says you are officially hired, and I get that my schedule date for trucking school, then that's when I was going to make an announcement. But right now I'm just kind of talking about it on streams. This is pretty cool here. Get myself a dash cam and unlimited data plan and stream your real life. I actually am thinking about that. Not really a dash cam, but a GoPro. I've got it on my list of things that I want to get for my truck. I'm assuming that I'm going to be moving forward. Thinking positively. So yeah, I actually want to get 2 GoPros. I want to have one that's facing outwards. And then I want to have another one set up that's facing towards me. And yeah, actually do, record some videos and stuff. I don't know if I'd be able to live stream. I don't know if the live stream would work. And I do have an unlimited plan, kind of. I have T-Mobile. There's kind of sort of a 50 gigabyte limit, but you don't get charged extra if you go over that. You just don't get throttled. It's hard to explain what it is. It's kind of like if other people haven't used a lot of their data, they're going to have more priority in regards to speed than you will. So during busy times, your speed may not be very fast, but then when no one else is on, you'll have the same speed. It sounds like throttling, but it's not exactly. But I have kind of looked around in regards to data plans, and I haven't found one better than what I have so far.
Go straight on.
But yeah, no, John, I thought exactly what you were thinking. Imagine an actual trucking video where you're seeing it just as you're seeing it now. You're looking out the window and seeing exactly what I am doing driving, and then you're looking at me like a face cam. So I would actually have two cameras set up. And instead of it me looking like I'm playing a game, I'm actually driving. So the only difference is that it would be a much longer drive.
Go straight on.
But you gotta be really careful when it comes to the cameras and stuff. You don't want to give them the impression that you're recording yourself like while you're driving, even if you have it all set up, because there have been some people that have lost their job and they've lost their license because they were recording themselves. Some of it is because they had their phone or whatever sitting over here and they kept messing around with it. But I did read,
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
There was one YouTuber I watched,
Go straight on.
and he said, if you're driving, just don't take the chance. Just don't take the chance of recording anything. I think it would be one thing if you just had the GoPro sitting up front and just like recording what you're seeing. That'd be no different than a dash cam. But if you had it set up to where I had a camera recording me and recording the thing, and then I put it together, someone somewhere may look at that and think, well, this guy's not paying attention to what he's doing. So but even if I were going to do it, I'm like nowhere close to being able to consider anything like that. So it's fun to talk about. Well, we're nowhere close to being able to implement that.
Go straight on.
But yeah, I've been running through a lot of great ideas for the new series that I want to put together. Credit goes to Flylow for the name. Killer Awesome Trucking. That is going to be a new series that will document my time, as far as getting ready for trucking school and going through trucking school and being on the road with a trainer, and then getting my own truck, and I'll do product reviews. So like things that I add to the truck inside, I'll do reviews on. Also considering on like incorporating like trucking news, like reviews on apps, as well as just kind of giving a little bit of an update on how things are going personally for me too, in regards to the driving. So it'll be good. It'll be a good series, I think. And I'll still try to do all the other, series that I've done before. Won't have as much time as I did before, but I'll try to manage the time that I've got. It's going to be one heck of a juggling thing to do. Because I want to be able to get some live streams in there too. On Twitch as well as YouTube. Hey, we got a rest stop coming up. That's good. That would be right here. I can tell you one thing that I am failing to do, that I haven't been doing. I haven't been checking my mirrors like I should be. You're supposed to constantly look at your mirrors. Yeah. Alright, let's park it right here. Alright, daytime. Let's take a look at the map and we'll see exactly where we are. So, what do we got? 30 hours? I think we have 30 hours left to get this thing delivered. Where are we on the map here? This is where we are right now. We left Istanbul. What are we, about halfway through? So, we still got to come all the way through here. Now keep in mind, this is not the same profile that I use on the regular weekly series. This is a different one. This one I play mostly offline. But it's the perfect one to play with live streams. So that way it doesn't, interfere with what we're doing with the other one. So we got, what, 30 hours left? Let's take a look. I'm wondering, are we going to make it in time? Whoops. Let's see. This has to be delivered by Sunday. Oh, tomorrow? By 1400? Holy crap, I don't think we'll make it. Whoops. I don't think we're going to make that. Oh, for crying out loud. I'm hitting the wrong buttons and stuff. Alright, well, I guess we better get going. Well, it doesn't help that I flipped the trailer over. I should have looked at my chat. Here, let's do that real quick. We'll just pause that. That's realistic. Do you use Rio Shifter? No, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about that little modification on the shifter. No, I don't have that. I'm just kind of practicing just with a regular, the regular Logitech shifter. I did map the range splitter on my wheel though. So I do have a button here that I can use for range, and I have another one for shifter. I wanted to practice before I tried to get a little mod thing for that. Yeah, John, that is a long ride. But yeah, I do want to do some practicing with actual real shifting, because at least from what I've been told in trucking school, they're gonna teach you on a manual and not an automatic. And then you can choose if you want a manual or an automatic truck. Well, I quickly learned. It's one of those duh moments, but I quickly learned that a manual stick shift does not have a cruise control, for obvious reasons. If it had a cruise control, it would automatically shift the truck and it would be an automatic. Duh. Because I thought it was going to go with a manual stick shift, but then when it dawned on me that it wouldn't have a cruise control, I'm like thinking, okay, what, I'm going to be driving 10, 11 hours a day and no cruise control? No, thank you. Nope, I want that cruise control. No need to make the job any harder. Now, we'll be doing American Truck Simulator later on today. So I would say in another 6-7 hours. It's already scheduled there on the channel. So that'll let you know when it's going to come up. If I need to adjust the time a little bit, I will. But at least you can see it, and you'll know when it'll be coming on. The American Truck Simulator has also got another long ride ahead of it. Now, I do want to do some shorter drives that will be manual stick shift, because I want to be able to practice with it. And I practiced with it a little bit, just using the range. What was it? I think I did a 10 speed. I think I did a 10 speed range. So you've got gears 1, or maybe it was 12. I don't know. It might have been 10. So you had gears 1 through 5, and then you switch the range on, and then you got 6 through 10. So I did practice with that, and I was all over the place. Because I'm thinking, oh, it shifts just like a car, right? You press in the clutch, you shift it, and you should go, right? Well, nope, it doesn't quite work that way.
Go straight on.
I was finding out that, yes, you push in the clutch to shift it, but then you got to make sure the clutch is partially pushed in while you're accelerating. Otherwise, you're just revving it and it's not going anywhere or something. I don't know.
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
And then I started learning. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Then I started learning about something called double
Go
clutch.
straight on.
That when you're going through school, you have to know how to double clutch, because if you try to float the gears, you'll get points taken off. So I'm watching actual real trucking YouTube channels trying to figure out what the hell is a double clutch. And in case you don't know what it is, basically you're pressing the clutch in when you bring it to neutral and then bring it to another gear. So it's
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
It's kind of a two thing. So we're in Prague. So let's say you're in first gear, right? If I wanted to get to second gear, I would have to push in the clutch, move to neutral, push it in again, and then move it into second gear. That's what's called a double clutch. Then there's something called floating gears, where is what most truckers do.
At the roundabout,
And
take the second exit.
I think floating gears, you're just moving. I don't know if you're using the clutch or... Stop. I don't know if you're actually pushing the clutch to change the gear or if you're just changing the gear. And then there's something called like
Exit now.
synchronized shifting and not synchronized. So like if it's synchronized, then you don't have to double clutch, and if it's not, you do. Otherwise you get that grinding of the gears. So it's all this stuff that I'm like researching and looking into. I'm constantly, watching videos, and I've subscribed to
Go
a couple
straight
of
on.
channels that I thought were really interesting. Trying to learn what I can about being an owner-operator, and the best ways to buy your own truck. One thing that I've learned, though, is do not go with a lease-to-purchase program, at least not through a carrier. So, like some of these carriers, they have like a lease-to-purchase option with a truck.
At the roundabout, take the
Making
first
it look
exit.
like, hey, we wanna help you be successful, and so we got this great program
Exit now.
where you can lease a truck from us, and make payments, and and once you pay it off, it's yours, right? So I mean, it sounds like a sweet deal. However, experienced truckers, they refer to it as the never never plan, which means you will never own that truck. Just some nasty stuff that some carriers do. So when you do a lease to purchase plan with a carrier, you're tied to that carrier. You can't just take the truck and go to different carriers or different brokers or whatever and do deliveries. You are tied to that one carrier. So let's say you do a lease purchase with Rail or Swift or Pride. Those are the three that I can think of at the moment. You can't just get delivery jobs from anyone. You have to get it through that actual carrier that you're doing the lease purchase on. So you are dependent on whatever miles they give you, and they're not going to give you the best deliveries compared to the company drivers. And so you'll be in this lease, maybe not getting enough miles and making enough money to be able to pay that off. And some have said, like, the closer you get to the end of the lease, the less miles the carrier gives you, making it near impossible to pay that truck off. And then if you default on it, they just take the truck. And so all the money that you spent was for nothing. That's not to say that lease to purchase works, but from what I understand, it may be like 2 to 5% of cases where it's actually worked. But for most people, it's like bad news. From what I've been able to ascertain, the scenery is beautiful, isn't it? This is the great thing about doing it in VR. I can sit there and look out the windows and stuff. It's really cool. The best way to get your own truck is to basically finance it. Don't lease, but finance. And you may not have the greatest of credit. That's why some people are attracted to that lease to purchase plan, because they don't care about what your credit is. But, that should be one of those warnings right there. If it's too good to be true, it usually is. But yeah, you'll need to have money set aside for a really, like a 20% down payment on a truck. But yeah, from what I've been able to ascertain, either buying a truck outright or, putting most of the money down and financing the rest is like the best way to go. And if you don't have the credit, I can tell you mine is all shot to hell. The base. Then the best thing to do is to... I'm just looking to see if I got a speeding ticket or something. I'm not driving fast, so I shouldn't. Must be one of my drivers got paid. I'll slow down a little bit here. What was I saying? Okay, so like the best thing to do is to work with a company and try to set as much money as you can aside to be able to buy a truck. And that's what I'm going to try to do. And you don't want to become an owner-operator after work, after being on the road for 1 year anyway. There's so much to learn on the road. So I'm not really thinking about becoming an owner-operator until like 2 to 3 years, of working for a company, to make sure that I get, plenty of experience. I know the ins and outs of the business. Are we turning here? What are we doing here? I can't tell. No, we're not. Okay. So that was a little confusing right there. But I would love to have like my own truck, you know what I mean? That I can paint it however I want, like how I got this one painted. And I would love to get one of those custom sleepers, that you can have behind you that is a little bit bigger. So like, I'll look real quickly, but you can see, oh yeah, you can't really see it on this. This is a European truck. But I'll show you later on today when I do American Truck Simulator that, you know, the sleeper cab's a little bit bigger. But they've got some really killer awesome custom sleepers. If you want to take a look at them, look up this company called ARI, Airy Sleepers. These things, it looks like a miniature motorhome, right? I mean, it's got this little door curtain thing here, and you can walk back, and it's got a kitchen, it's got a table, it's got a, you know, its own little bathroom. Yeah, it's crazy. It looks really awesome. The problem, well, it adds weight to the vehicle. It also adds length. And I think as a result, it winds up, you're not able to take, it limits the type of transport or whatever that you can, you know, limit your deliveries, because your truck and your load can only be like, what? There's like a max weight load. There's a max length. So the bigger you make your cab, the less options you have. Plus, the more harder it is to actually take a turn. If that all makes sense. But those custom sleepers are cool, though. There's some that look kind of luxurious. They have these lights on the ceiling with mirrors, and it gives the illusion that the ceiling is a lot higher than what it really is. It's really cool looking. Yeah, but basically, you know, with one of those trucks, you'd be able to live on the road no problem. Speed up here a little bit. Now for what I'm going to do, you know, I'll make do with the space that I've got in the actual truck. It's supposed to be a Freightliner. Anywhere, at least a 2017 Freightliner. But could possibly be a new one too. But I'll make use of the space that I have. I've got a whole list of different types of camping equipment and portable stuff, like a portable little oven, a toaster oven, fryer. What else? Like a portable shower. Sounds kind of weird, but you know, I've read a lot of things where there's some truckers where they can't be in the right spot at the right time to take a shower. So I've been looking up all this stuff to try to prepare myself. Slow cooker. Solar powered generators, so that way, you know, I'm not overloading the truck. I've got something else I can plug into. The computer desk that I was looking at is portable. It'll fold up and everything. So if you're a fan of The Sims 4, they've got that expansion, Tiny was it Tiny Living, where you know you have yourself a really tiny little house, but you try to make use of all the space that you've got. That's kind of like what I am planning on with my truck, is just trying to make use of the space that I have the best way that I can. So that way I can, you know, live as comfortably as I can on the road within reason, and still be able to do things like, you know, like this, you know, still being able to do the videos and the live streams. And yes, I will have home time. I'm not sure exactly how much I would actually have. I think the general, it depends upon what fleet you're with. I'm supposed to be going into flatbed. But at least from what I understand, it's like you're out for 10 to 14 days and then you come home for like 2 to 3 days. Oh, that was cool. I don't know if you heard that, but that was a train that was going by. Tux, you're over there, aren't you? I'd look, but... It's not what I meant to hit, but... Okay, so according to this, our estimated time of arrival is 8 in the morning. But that's assuming we don't sleep. And we're supposed to get it delivered by 1400 hours. Oh, you know what? I don't have to sleep. Because if we just... because we're going to have to take a ferry. And I've discovered that when you take the ferry, it automatically assumes that you're going to be sleeping while on the ferry. So we might be able to get this delivered on time. By the way, all your chats are down here. I'll look at them here in a moment when I've got a safe opportunity to do so. Yeah, believe it or not, I figured out how to get the chat window into the actual game. You have to pin. You have to pin it before launching the game. That's how you do it. It took me several videos until I found one that actually made sense. Got to move over.
Keep left.
Yeah, that was close. Didn't look like the one behind me was going to let me
Please
through.
mind the speed limit.
Should not be braking while you're turning, which is what I was doing, but I was pumping the brakes lightly. You got all these curves here. So Silent Yuki was saying that they'll keep their fingers crossed. I appreciate that, actually. That's in regards to me going to trekking school. Well, I can tell you that I am studying like nuts.
Keep left.
Okay, that's going to go that way. Yeah, that's why I use the voice GPS. Otherwise, it gets confusing, especially in a little thing like this. Trying to read my text and drive at the same time, which is not what you're supposed to do. But okay, so Silent Yuki was saying, what about the used market? I'm freaking up that car right there. So in regards to trucks, yeah, I mean, that's always an option when becoming an owner-operator, getting a used truck, which is probably the smart thing to do because like any vehicle, it's going to depreciate over time. It never really appreciates. Yeah, so the best thing to do is not to buy a new vehicle, but maybe buy a vehicle that's a few years old, a few years older. Yeah, you never want to get a new vehicle. It's like buying stock that goes down in value. Yeah, so that's definitely a thing to do. And if you get it used, it'll be easier to pay off. And then, of course, the extra money that you would have saved getting it used, you can put that money aside for repairs because you're definitely going to have repairs.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Turn right.
And see, and this is all stuff that I can cover in the Killer Awesome Trucking series, you know, as I'm going through it. So as I'm learning and discovering stuff, I can share that with everyone on the channel. Whoa. Whoa. Good thing there wasn't another car. I hate yield things like that. Like, there are some here where you can easily merge in, and then there are other ones, like the one we just went to, where it's like, there's like no easy way to merge in. What else we got here? Everything in 2021 is a way to exploit employees, sadly. Oh, yes. Yeah, I do agree with that. That's why you got to be careful when it comes to working as a company driver. Know what it is that you're getting into before you get into it. And I've mentioned this before. This is not something that I am taking lightly. You know, I just didn't wake up one day and just say, oh, you know what, let's go into the trucking company. Why the hell not? This is something that I thought on and off for like several years. Before I lost my job last year, I kind of thought off and on, well, you know, if I ever lost my job, I guess I could go into the trucking industry. It was kind of like half serious and half not type of thing. Because I really enjoy the simulator, you know. I can just kind of sit here and drive and it's just listen to music. It's kind of relaxing for me. Unless I flip the truck over, which I did earlier today. And yesterday, as a matter of fact. But I've been doing a lot of research. Watching several different types of trucking channels. Looking on different sites. I've been researching different types of startup companies, you know, that will, you know, where you can earn, you know, get your license through. And really, Rail, ROEHL, was the best company that fit what I was looking for. I mean, I will actually get paid to go through the school. And as when I get out of the school, I've got a job lined up right there. You can go to school separately, you know, on your own. You can go through a community college or whatever. But just because you get the license does not necessarily mean that you're going to have a job lined up. You know, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that uncertainty. I guess I do need to go over here.
Keep right, and then exit right.
All right, so we got to go over here. I didn't want to.
Right.
I didn't want to spend, you know, $3,000 to $6,000 on a school that I might be able to get a job with. So that's why I went with a startup company like Rail Transport. And you've got good things and bad things. You know, you got people that say it's a horrible company. You got people saying it's a great company. I find more good things than bad things about the company. So, and I like what they have to offer. Their red trucks. I like red trucks. It sounds like a win-win for me. The only thing is that I have a contract obligation that I have to meet, which is 120,000 miles. So you have to meet that contract. Otherwise, they're going to charge you for the school, and the school is like $7,000. It's like $7,000. So as long as you fulfill the contract obligation of 120,000 miles, which could take, I think they're saying like 24, 26 months, something like that. Once you fulfill that obligation, well, you know, you don't have to worry about the school. The school's paid and covered for. And I know there are some drivers, like, as soon as they meet that, then they go drive somewhere else. I don't know if I would do that. I wouldn't mind sticking with the company for a few years. Heck, you're gonna get benefits, health benefits, dental, which would really come in handy right now. I don't have dental insurance, so I'm gonna have to pay out of pocket in order to get this tooth pulled that's causing me problems. So I've been weighing the pros and the cons of trucking, and there's more pros than there are cons. And this is like the right time in my life to actually do it. My daughter is now 21 years old. She's an adult. I've been there through the most important parts of her life. I'm 50 years old now, and there's still plenty of time for me to turn this into, a decent career with, a nice retirement afterwards. Where are we anyway? I don't know. I like what I'm seeing though, wherever we are. Stay on the road. See, don't do that in a real truck. Keep your eyes on the road. So yeah, I could be doing trucking for a good 20 years or even more. There's like truckers that go well into their 70s and up to 80 and stuff.
Keep left.
Plenty of time to get established and get myself set up for retirement. I'm just, I've been working in offices for the past 20, 25 years, and I'm just so done with it.
When I step on the scene, I do or die all my life with or without a team. Fast or slow, bro, you can't catch me though.
You can't catch me though.
Too hungry for y'all. Popping out of plane, out of town flights. Yeah, seems like I must have done something right. Like I'm on the block.
Oh boy, there's a cop behind me. I'm pretty sure that's a cop.
Go straight on.
Riding in the top drop, whipping the music up. The windows down.
He's gonna follow me and just wait for me to do something wrong.
Tell you just once, you don't want no problems.
Alright, slow down around the curve. There we go. See, Killer Gamer's learning. The old me would have just turned like crazy. Yep. My character's getting tired. I'm hoping.
And then continue straight on.
I'm hoping we can make it to the ferry before my driver falls asleep. I don't want to sleep and then get on the ferry. It's like I'm losing a lot of time by doing that. So I'm hoping that I can push my driver
Keep left
to get there.
and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
I know what they want. I know what they want.
Let's take a quick look here. Let's see where we're at on the map. Oh my! Oh! We're not too far away. There it is, right there. I think we can make it. I think we can make it to the ferry. It'll let us sleep on the ferry, and then we just do the rest of it. So I think it might actually work. Oh, Darren! Hey there, Darren. Good to see ya. My first major problem is a life-changing aspect of becoming a truck driver. Yes, I know that. First 6 to 12 months will determine if you can make it. Don't worry, I will. Fly low, such a truck is possibly so expensive, I can imagine, but those airy sleepers look amazing. Yeah, they do. And he says, like I said already, I think you have made the right decision. Trucking fits you very good, and I can see you there. Yeah, so for those that don't know, I've mentioned it like on some videos, streams here and there. I've been in the military for 3 years. Army specifically. So I know what it's like to be out in the field and having to make do with what you have. I'm not worried about that 6 to 12 months. See, the way I made it through 3 years of the military, and I didn't like the military, but if I can make it through that, I can make it at least 1 year in trucking. I'm not worried about it. Is it going to be easy as cake? Well, no, of course not. You know, it's not all going to be sunshine and roses. I know that. It's going to have its challenges. There's going to be days that are going to suck, and there's going to be days that are going to be great. I know that. But I like being on the road. I much prefer road trips
and then continue straight on
than flying. I know that sounds weird coming from someone that likes to do a lot of flight simulator stuff. I used to like being on airline flights and stuff, but I don't care for them anymore. I like road trips. There's just so many things you can see and do on road trips, and kind of, you know, you stop and see things along the way. You see things on road trips you wouldn't normally see if you were, you know, flying. So yeah, I've always liked the driving thing. And see, and here's another thing too.
Please mind the speed limit.
Yeah, mind the speed limit. Blah blah blah. I'm already doing driving work, so to say. Am I getting? Yep, I'm getting a sleeping offense. It's okay. We're almost to the dock. So, like, I've done delivery driving for Amazon, DoorDash, Shipped, as far as shopping and stuff is concerned. I know that's not the same as trucking, but what I'm saying is that when it comes to that, I like the driving aspect of it. Those driving gigs, on the other hand, suck. You're lucky if, I don't know, I was doing some calculations and stuff, and I wasn't even making minimum wage with those jobs. Plus, there's like wear and tear on my vehicle. Which way am I going? I don't know.
Keep left.
Okay.
And then continue straight on.
There's paying for gas.
Go straight on.
Can we make it? I'm like, can we make it to the ferry before my character falls asleep here? Yeah, and also with those driving gigs, there's no insurance. There's no insurance. There's no benefits. Nothing like that. There's no feeling of accomplishment for me. It doesn't feel satisfying. It doesn't feel rewarding or anything like that. But with trucking, I get to be part of something a lot bigger. It's something where you feel like you can make a sizable difference in people's lives, you know, and it's a way that I can, you know, serve my country because, hey, you know, the economy doesn't, if trucks aren't moving and carrying stuff, the economy's not going. So, you know, you got to keep those trucks rolling. And I've been asked before in regards to the whole self-driving vehicles. We're nowhere close to that. Yes, they do have self-driving vehicles. But companies are not going to be that quick to adopt them. And if they do start adopting them, it won't be all at once. And I've already watched one video where they were saying they're going to have someone in the vehicle anyway. So what's the purpose of having a self-driving truck if you have to have someone in the truck anyway? You've got security concerns in regards to trucks. You got computer hackers. Imagine computer hackers hacking into trucks that are self-driving, and that's just scary. And another thing about the self-driving trucks, it's all it takes. Is this
Keep right, and then exit right.
Is this a lane? Or is this a shoulder? I can't tell.
Exit right.
It is a lane, okay. Yeah. No, it's not. It's a shoulder. I don't know. Can't tell.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Right. Oh no! No. How close are we? How close are we? Please tell me we're close. Ah, we are just like... We're like almost there. We just need to get there. I don't know if we're going to make it, though. I think we're going to have to stop here and sleep. Oh, man, I don't know. We'll try it. What do we got for chats here? Yeah, I am pushing my driver to the max, absolutely. I won't have the cruise control on, because if I have the cruise control on, that's going to be the problem. Pardon me. It's not too bad if I don't, as long as I don't have the cruise control on. Don't.
Cut it up. I make money. I roll it in a fat knot. I'm a ham, and you a have not. I'm a killer.
If we take it easy around curves,
Knock you out every single time I speak.
we just gotta watch our speed.
We can't get away. Plus a shorty that knows how to make it stay. All his jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chilly during summer when I ride out.
Ryan Slayer.
Go meet the king. Saying I'm back.
Keep left.
Fresh to death. I don't surrender how to rap. I'm hustling on the streets all day. Lights off in the crib. I got bills to pay.
I got bills to pay. That's why I'm trucking. Oh my. I was asleep a little bit longer than I thought. We can do it! Come on, we can do it! I think the dozing gets worse. The longer you refuse to sleep, like the longer you doze off. See, normally you would plan your trip ahead of time. Not exactly easy to do that with the simulator, since since it's not a full-scale map, or you know. Oh, I'll just run into you. How would he know I'm falling asleep anyway? With the exception of me hitting the guardrail. How would he know? How would he know? You can't just flash your lights. That's not how the Force works. Oh, whoa, careful. I think I hit a car. I think the truck behind me I hit. Come on, I know we're close. Why did you just put your character to bed? Well, because I'm going to lose time there, and I'm going to lose time on the ferry. So I'm trying to get it to where we can do the sleeping on the ferry and not lose so much time. That way we can get this order delivered on time, because we're still not on the English continent. But we are getting closer to the ferry. Ooh. Call me the king.
Go straight on.
I got bills to pay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I don't know. Is there a light at the end of the tunnel? Well, there might be if I wind up getting killed from this. There might be light at the end of the tunnel.
There's a fire burning on the street. I can't bear the heat. You claim it was my fault, but I know it was you still hiding the truth.
Catch you on the highway, we can't get away. Plus a shorty that knows how to make a stay. All the jewels on me, I stay iced out. Keep it chill during summer when I ride out. I mean what I say what I mean. I'm the goddamn beast that comes back on his feet. Used to put work in the streets. Now I lay my work on beats. I let it work for me, yeah.
The fire's getting stronger. You don't have a chance. Here comes the end. They're gonna get you, babe. Your heart's full of greed, but you never succeed.
We're gonna make it. If you see a truck in the shoulder, please let the truck over. They're just driving right by. They don't care.
Straight in, chillin' like a villain. If you in my way, chillin' like a
Will there be any money left?
Charles in jump, don't give a check. On the block, freestyling in my baby sweater.
All the cargo's probably all shattered by now. Well, it's oil that we're delivering, so it's
Keep
probably
right, and then exit right.
probably spilled all over the place. Ah, I see the ferry. It's raining.
Exit right.
Oh, come on!
Finding new route.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no! We missed... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We missed the turn because of it.
You stupid boy, don't.
You stupid boy! Blah, 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 blah. Do we have to go far? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. We're gonna have to go all that way and turn around?
All your sins.
I moonwalk on the beat like Michael Jackson. And when I'm on the mic, it's
Okay, we're doing a killer gamer thing here.
take the flow out. I'm back here.
I think you all know what I'm about ready to do. Yeah, you don't want to come this way, buddy. I'm backing up. How far back is it? Anyone know? It's not that far back there. Let's see. Let's get this thing turned around. We are going to do this. I am not driving. Oh, hell. I got myself in a little bit of a pickle. What the? Okay, well, that's what I get. I'm stuck now, aren't I? Yep. I'm stuck. You see? That's what happens, folks. I guess I should have just went to sleep. Oh, wait a minute. Am I backing up here? Oh, ooh, ooh. See, what I want to do is I want to get into the shoulder here and drive around this crap. Come on, we can do it. The whole trailer's like jackknifed. Alright, come on. We can do this. Come on. You know those channels that have trucking failures? Yeah, this is it. It's like we're so close. We're so close. All we got to do is just get right over there and make our turn. We're not going to make it, are we? This thing is so jackknifed. And I keep getting a crash offense, and I keep just hitting the same vehicle over and over and over again. See, I just hit it again. Come on, you're not going to see this on any other channel. Come on. Oh, come on. We were almost there. Come on. We are not going to make it. Ah, dang it. I was really hoping. Hey, at least we can read our... At least we can read the chat now. Don't mind me, folks. I'm reading I'm reading the text. Oh, John's like, I turned off the fatigue. I have a continued caffeine TV drip installed in my truck. Fly low. That's what guardrails are made for. You should read your comments while you doze and really pile up on the risk. Slowly back up. What could go wrong? Killer causing chaos on the Autobahn. Yep. Frenchies deserve an adventure. Oh, no, no, no. That ain't happening. You are evergreen. Or ever given. Evergreen, evergreen. So I'm like looking at these ones. I'm like, up yours, up yours, up yours. Up yours, man. Oh. Alright, so we don't make any money from this trip. What's the worst that can happen? Oh, where's that button? Oh, what's the worst? I can just sit or fall asleep again. Alright, so where are all my buttons at here? Whoops. Okay. Look at that, we're so close! We were so close. If my character had not fallen asleep right there when we were exiting, we would have been fine. But the timing of it, just right there. Alright, so... Well, at least the cargo's not damaged. That's something. Alright, so let's just get towed to service here.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Maybe we're close enough. Let's see where it puts us.
Recomputing.
Okay, well, that's close. I don't think we need to fix the truck. We don't need sleep either, you know. We're good. We're not on the freeway or Autobahn anymore. You are tired. You should find a park. Why? Couldn't I sleep while the tow truck was taking us somewhere?
Turn right.
We will make it to that ferry if it kills me, which it probably will.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right. Go straight on. Turn left. Get ready to turn right.
Okay, so I did something
Turn
that you
right.
should never do in real life. But you gotta admit, that was at least entertaining. That's why you have a simulator, right? You do things in the simulator that you wouldn't normally do. It's a what-if scenario. Gee, what if I did this? What if I turned the wrong direction on the freeway? What would happen? What if I dozed off? What if I looked at everyone in the traffic and said, "Up yours!" Oh yeah. A roundabout, when my driver is dozing off, what could go wrong? We're so close.
Keep right, and then exit right.
It's right up here. Right? Right? Right. It's right up here.
Exit right.
I knew it was going to do that. Oh, look at this. We got to go up and turn around just to get up here. Come on, sleep is right around the corner, literally. We go around this corner here. We go around another corner. Just a little ways. And we will get sleep. Sleep. One more corner. Ah, dang it. I took the corner too hard. We still got a little bit. We still got more turning and twists and stuff. They couldn't make this easy, could they?
Finding new route.
Let me just doze off here while we find a new route. How many times do you think we'll fall asleep before we finally get on the truck? Oh, I'm not in the right lane. Who cares at this point? Ooh, we're so close I can smell it. Am I in the right lane? I'm not in the right lane. We should be over here. Right? Right over here. Okay. Did you ever think we were going to see this? We're going to doze off one more time. Yep. Ugh. Holy crap. Okay, so we're heading over here. I don't know if it's going to let... In that amount of time, we may not... It may not let us sleep.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
Never mind, I'll find a new route. Alright, so... Ah! No, it wouldn't let me sleep. Darn it. And it's going to be 6 hours. Yeah, there's no way we're going to make it. Man, all of that. All of that for nothing. It was worth a try. What, I couldn't take a nap or something? We'll just park right here. I've gotten so many sleep offenses now. Oh, for crying out loud. Apparently I can't park here. Why can't I park here? Why not? I know, I can't feel the sensation at all. Oh, no. This is a sleeping area, why can't I be here? We'll try over here. I guess I can't doze off here either. Really? Do I need to just pull up? Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, 1400. I know we're late delivering this thing. Let's turn it this way. Because I don't know where I'm going, actually. I'm trying to make our way around this way. At this point, I've trashed this entire, oh, jeez, I'm about ready to jackknife again. Whoa! I don't think you're supposed to see the trailer like that. Gee, I hope this is the right ramp. Give way. Oh, that's right. We have to drive on that side now. Oh, crap. Crap! It was like European vacation. I forgot what side I was supposed to drive on. Crap. Hey, you know, jump scare? There it was. I saw that. I'm like, ah! Crap. Oh man, this freaking delivery has turned into a disaster. But let's be honest, you folks wouldn't have it any other way, would you?
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
I don't even care anymore.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Caution, mind the speed limit. Kiss my ass at this point.
Turn right.
I can't stop. I couldn't stop. It wouldn't stop. This is turning into Demolition Derby now. Did we just run over a car? Oh, we pushed it out of the way. Did you all see that car back there? I pushed it out of the way is what I did. I was pushing the brake, it wasn't working. Excuse us. Oh, crap. Y'all realize we're not getting money for this thing. Oh, you know what? There's a repair center coming up. Probably need to stop there. Considering I'm having a
Get ready
problem
to
trying
turn
to
left.
accelerate here.
Turn left.
What the heck did I just hit now? So out of 100,000
Then
euros,
turn right.
how much money do you think we'll make off of this?
Rerouting.
Recalculating. Stop. All right, let's see what kind of damage we got. Oh, well, you know, that's not bad. Oh, that's not bad at all. I've gone from wanting to take this drive seriously
Turn
to
left.
I don't care now. Seriously? Dude, just go! I'm like... Maximum overdrive. All aboard!
Keep right, and then turn right.
All aboard! Okay,
Turn
remember, left side of the road. You know, at this rate, we might make it to Liverpool by, you know, next week. The last thing you want to do is cut me off. I'm bound to run my semi clear up your ass if you if you cut me off. That's right, move over there. That's what you need to do. What's the speed limit? My eyes are so watery right now. I can't even read that. 80, I think. Drive with traffic. Or I can just increase my speed until it says,
Go
caution,
straight on.
mind the speed limit. Once I hear that, I know I'm going too fast. Yeah, it looks like we're going to be about 5 hours late delivering this thing. I know one thing, I'm not going to get any experience from this. I bet you all can't wait to see American Truck Simulator later on today. Because the drive on that one is just as long. Heck, we can make it more fun. I can make that one where I actually manual. I can make that manual stick. Oh, what the hell? It might be fun. You guys came here for entertainment, right? What's more entertaining than seeing the Killer Gamer trying to stick shift his way from New Mexico to Washington State? Something tells me that this is the passing lane. Oh, move over here. Everything's on the left. Drive on the left. Slow lane is on the left. Exits are on the left. Think in reverse. Just don't turn it around and drive in reverse. That obviously did not work earlier today. Word.
Keep
Word.
left, and then continue straight on.
So, are we back to serious driving now, or did we give
Go
up?
straight on.
Did we give up at this point? Yeah, I have a weird song going on right now. It's got like rap and J-pop mixed in with it. And German folk song or something. Yeah, you won't hear this on any other station. Just here.
Big caliber, hell of a metaphor, rhyme slayer. Better speak your prayer. I break domes with my rhymes, lyrically built to destroy suckers time after time.
Keep right, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Oh, actually, I think we're okay right here. We psyched out the car that was over there.
Yes, check the rhymes, check the beat.
Oh, this
right,
sounds familiar.
and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
This is not the real stream. The real stream of the Killer Gamer is about to start in 10 minutes. Inside joke. If you don't get it, I don't know what to say. But for those of you that get the joke, at this point,
Keep right, and then continue straight
I'm
on.
not surprised by anything that happens on the road.
Go straight on.
I seriously thought that truck was going to cut us off. We're almost there. Anybody want to go through this video and create a chapter list? Yeah, if any of you want to help out and just rewatch the video, rewatch the stream, and then come up with a list for chapters,
Keep left, and then continue straight on.
you'll be my new best friend. Yeah, I think we need to break this thing up into chapters with titles so that other people in the killer community can fully enjoy the experience of this stream. You can even collaborate with each other too. You can collaborate and say, hey, I'll do the first 2 hours, you do the last 2 hours. I'm good. I'll let you all figure that one out, and then I'll worry about the next stream. Supposedly 3 more hours. Not real life time. Don't worry. No, you're not going to have to deal with another 3 hours of my driving. Well, I'll be honest with you. I was more interested in driving in this area in Truck Simulator than I was the money. Oh, you know, the money would have been good. But I was just looking forward to the actual drive, to be honest with you. At this point, I think we did this delivery for free. And we may have actually paid to actually do this delivery, so, you know.
Caution. Please mind the speed.
Well, now I know I'm going too fast. Oh, look, it's a speed camera. I'm not speeding. Yes, I'm following too closely behind this car. So... We're at 85 kilometers per hour. We should technically be 9 seconds behind this car, and we're not. So... What side am I supposed to drive on here? I can't tell looking at that GPS. Okay.
Go straight on.
Hey, you can't say that it wasn't an interesting adventure. See, we should have just driven on that side. Could have went right on that side. Clear sailing. It's like, why is everyone driving on the wrong side of the road? No, 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 no. Okay, hanging that curve a little too much.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go
Yeah, you
straight
should
on.
see it in VR when it does that. Oh my goodness. Sounds like epic music or something.
Caution. Please mind the speed limit.
Killer Gamer, he's getting close. This is the epic music of we're almost there to our delivery.
Go straight on.
Yep. Getting closer, ever so closer. I'm like reading. This is the last thing I should be doing is reading chats, right? Haven't we had enough? Haven't I put you through enough torture
Keep right,
already?
and then continue straight on.
Well, you gotta admit the music kind of
Go
fits.
straight on.
It sounds like clown music, just like the clown that's driving right now. Whoops.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Sorry.
Go straight on.
Serves you right for getting close to me. I'm like trying to read what Silent Yuki put on here. My eyes are like blurry. And of course my eyelashes are long,
And
so
then
it's
continue straight on.
smeared up my glasses, so it's all blurry. I can't read it.
Go straight on.
Oh, here we go. Straight away. I think Silent Yuki said it's not a boring stream. Yeah, this is not a boring stream.
Go straight on.
Word. Yeah, it was all serious and stuff for most of it, and then it just kind of like went all to hell after. Yeah, I think when we flipped the trailer, that's when things started to go downhill. But when you think this is good, wait till I do American Truck Simulator with the same settings. I was gonna do it automatic, but nah, man. Let's actually do stick shift on that. I'm not gonna do the range splitter. I'm just gonna do the range because I haven't really figured out the range splitter thing. I know it's like you split gears, so you start off with one and then you like split it and then you're in two, and then you go to three and then split it again, or I don't know, it's real confusing. Let's just start with the range thing first. I'll set it up for like either 10 or 12 speed. Sounds like I'm talking about a bicycle or something. Yeah, we're gonna drive.
Please mind the speed.
Oh, now you tell me. And I just got a speeding ticket. Caution, please mind the speed. Sure, tell me when it's too late. At this point, the tickets that I'm receiving, I'm just using them as toilet paper and sending them back to them. So, you know, we were talking about, you know, the real trucking industry and how there's good days and there's bad days. Guess which one this one is? Guess what kind of day we're having on this one?
Nothing's gonna stop me now, baby. No one's gonna put me
Yeah, nothing's gonna stop us now. Only one more hour to go. Everyone's watching saying, thank God. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Just a little further. I don't know about you. I know I'll be ready for a break. See, it's been a long while since I did a YouTube stream. But man, wasn't it worth the wait? I swear I did not purposely mean this drive to go the way it was. So like I said, this is my main profile, the main profile that I drive offline. So, you know, I've been, you know, trying to take it seriously because I'm, you know, trying to build up money and buy, you know, trucks for drivers and stuff like that. This one just kind of went all to hell. I was distracted. That's what it was. It's not driver error at all. I blame it on, what is it? I blame it on the environment. What do they call it now? Global warming. There we go. I blame my performance on global warming. It's because of global warming that we're late for our delivery. It's because of global warming that I fell asleep and missed our turn. It's because of global warming that we ran into several different types of vehicles. It's global warming,
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
which has caused the trailer to flip over.
Go straight on.
Just blame global warming. It should work. The heck? What are you doing out there? My wife is throwing something around. I don't know what she's doing. Oh, she's scaring my cats, apparently. Our cats, or, you know, something like that. Hey, you know, this drive has just gone all to hell, you know. It can't get any worse. I shouldn't say that. I couldn't tell. I thought she was like popping balloons or throwing shoes. You weren't popping things? Oh. Oh, you were popping the bubble. Pop the bubble. Pop the bubble. Oh my word. So folks, imagine like once I have that trucking series going and there's like real truck drivers coming to the channel, imagine what they'll think when they see this video. When they see this video and the other ones that I've done, they're gonna probably like, dude, man, this guy needs to get off the road. But we know, see, Liverpool discovered, so we know the real
At the
deal, right?
roundabout, take the second exit.
All of my loyal viewers from before the time. Where in the hell do I go? That way. Like this, this had me confused
Exit
here.
now.
Okay, it was like roundabout, but in the other direction.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
See, you're all here before all the truckers come here. Oh, wait a minute. It's driving on the left, not the right.
Get ready to turn right.
Yeah, so when those videos come up, you're like, "Ah, no,
Turn
we've been
right.
here for years." We already know how it's like on this channel. I hate trying to pull into these things.
Finally, we are here.
The GPS. Finally, we're here. Well, that's not what I want. All right. Oh, what the heck? Where do you need it? I was going to say, now let's play it safe. But no, you want more entertainment, right? All right, well, let's go ahead and get you some more entertainment here. We're stuck. See, I hate these things. I absolutely hate these things. They're not very... There we go. Okay, so I'm going to do what? I'm gonna try to turn this sucker around here. Try to straighten out the trailer as much as we can. Throw it into reverse. We want the trailer to go to the right, so we need to turn to the left. Just like that. Come on. There it is. Right there, folks. Where's my button at? There it is. Late. Dang, look at that. All that driving. We didn't get paid for this. Do you see that? We did this for free. We did this delivery for free. So I didn't even make minimum wage on this one. Oh, man. That was harsh. Oh, that was so harsh. All right, what do we got here? What did I miss? Oh, okay. Fly low. The company did already write the load off, so yeah. John, you'll be tired again before you get out of Dover. That almost happened. Silent Yuki. So next mayhem is American Truck Simulator. Absolutely. Not right now, but yeah, it's on the schedule. So be sure to take a look at the homepage there of Killer TV. I got a plan for like the next 5 hours. I may need to adjust a little bit, but yeah, we're looking at like another 5 or 6 hours, and then American Truck Simulator will be live. And Demo Danza makes sense. Sound like you can't get any worse, famous lad's words. Salayuki, we are the truckers in the skies. That's right. I have my own fleet. I have my own fleet of truckers. It's called the Killer Awesome Truckers of the Killer Awesome community. That's right. You are all part of that community before the real truckers come here, right? They're gonna just remember, welcome them with open arms, right? Welcome them with open arms, right? We're all about diversity here, trucker and non-trucker alike. It's, you know, it's all good. Everyone's welcome here. Oh my goodness. Well, the pay on that sucked, but it was a blast, and I'm glad you folks all enjoyed that. Seriously though, if anyone wants to come up with a chapter list and stuff, I would greatly appreciate it. That'll allow me to focus more on the streaming. And yeah, once you come up with that chapter list, and I'll just copy and paste that into the description, and then other people that come here and watch, they can go to their favorite chapters. And of course, you know, I'll give you credit for that too. But yep, we'll go ahead and we'll call it a trucking adventure on this one, so that way I can take care of some real life stuff. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. And let's see, John, it's oil. What difference does it make? It's not like it's going to rot. You're right, man. You're right. But you know what? We probably don't have any oil left. It probably just, you know, fell out of the barrels and rolled out, and who knows what. Luckily, it didn't light itself on fire. That would have been bad. But anyway, folks, thanks again for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. I had fun. And we'll be doing this again later on with American Truck Simulator. So if you thought terrorizing Europe wasn't bad enough, we'll be terrorizing the western side of the United States later on. Because like I said, you know, we're all about diversity and inclusion and equal opportunity. So we've offended everyone in Europe with the driving. So now it's time to offend all the Americans with our driving and American Truck Simulator later on. Anyways, again, thanks for watching, and I will see you later soon. Have a killer awesome day, everyone.